Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You're looking live at Madison Field here in Marshfield on the east side. As this morning and early afternoon, we have doubleheader softball here on Zaleski Sports. Marshfield hosting the Eau Claire North Huskies. My name is Joe Anderson. I'll be bringing play-by-play for you this morning and afternoon. Rayella Schuler is my producer extraordinaire for the day. Let's look at the North Huskies. First of all, they come into this doubleheader at 2-6 overall, head coached by Kelsey Fitch. Their last game was an 11-0 loss versus New Richmond 2 days ago. Coming up after this doubleheader, they will be traveling to Hudson on Tuesday. Marshfield comes into this matchup at 4-5, head coached by Becky Linsmeyer. Their last matchup was a 10-0 loss versus Spash here on Tuesday. And coming up next for the Tigers is DC Everest on Tuesday. Leading things off for the Huskies this morning is Megan Standiford. I'll get a chance. I will do the defense for Marshfield after this at-bat. Sternweiss is pitching for Marshfield. It's 33 degrees this morning. You can see everybody's bundled up. Lillian Griesbach behind the plate catching for Marshfield. That's fouled back. Count is 0-2 to Standiford. Cadence Henderson and Madison Parker. Batters 2 and 3 here in the top of the first for Eau Claire. Here's the pitch in the turf. It'll bounce away. Let's do the rest of the defense for Marshfield right now. Taylor Weiss at first, Madison Cole at second, Ashlyn Barwick at short, Madison Krause in third, Delaney Varsho left, Shyla Brogan in center, and Lexi Fisher in right. And that pitch high for a ball. 2-2 is the count to Standiford. Again, head coach Becky Linsmeyer for the Tigers. And that pitch outside. Full count. Sternweiss ahead 0-2, now falls behind, and the count is full at 3-2. And slapped into left field. So a base hit to left as Delaney Varsho corrals that, throws it back into the infield. That will put Standiford at first, and Cadence Henderson will come to bat. Thing you're seeing now in an awful lot of softball players, especially, that I've noticed, they have these wristbands with all the plays. They'll call them, everything is numbered, and it associates for different things. That's a new thing lately. I've noticed this more extensively this year than I have before. Here's the pitch. Bunt attempt, called a strike. Ag Country Farm Credit Services is a farmer-owned co-op offering a wide array of custom financing and financial services. From loans and leases to crop insurance and tax and records, they have you covered. Contact Ag Country in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford. Right at the second baseman, knocked down by Cole. She'll get the out at first. Standiford will advance to second. When it's cold out, it's hard to feel the ball, and it's only 33 degrees, and the wind is not as brisk as it was last night for the Columbus Dons game that was here. It was 38 when we started yesterday. It's 33 this morning, and the wind is blowing pretty good out of the northwest, but not as brisk. Standiford at second for the Huskies. This is Madison Parker, the batter. Here's the pitch. Call the ball. Barwick and Cole keeping an eye on Standiford at second. Sternweiss, the delivery, foul down the first base line. Taylor Weiss will scoop it up and toss it back in. Eau Claire North, a member of the Big Rivers Conference. Called strike 3. Eau Claire North in sixth place in the Big Rivers. They are 2-4 in conference. Chippewa Falls, who Marshfield played last weekend on top of the Big Rivers, They are 5-1 and 7-1 overall. Good team. The DP, Madison Pond, at bat for the North Huskies. And she fouls that one up against the screen. Ball's behind 0-2. 2 away. Standiford with the leadoff single to left, still at second base for the Huskies. Here's the pitch from Sternweiss. And struck out Miss Pond. So they get a runner on, but can't do much more than that. We head to the bottom of the first inning. We are scoreless. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Need a new mattress? All Furniture in downtown Marshfield has mattresses, and you can save like never before. We have stacks of mattresses, save big on factory liquidations and closeouts, one-of-a-kind items, and mismatched fabrics. Save on special purchases and rollback pricing on two-sided flippable mattresses. Discounts on adjustable bases and even clearance pricing on floor models.
The Furniture People for good home furnishings. Mall furniture where value is yours.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. We're bringing you doubleheader softball from Madison Field here in Marshfield. Bottom of the first inning. Let's look first at the defense for the North Huskies. Madison Parker in the circle. Grace first is catching. Megan Standiford at first. Adelaide Mattis at second. Claire Gruna at short. Hope Buschendorf at third. Taylor Pressler in left. Cadence Henderson in center. Lindsay Haller in right, and the DP is Madison Pond. Kelsey Fitch is the person in charge for the Huskies. First three up for the Tigers will be Delaney Varsho, Ashlyn Barwick, and Shyla Brogan. And Delaney Varsho, the left fielder, steps in, bats from the left side. And the pitch, bunted, foul. Find your next career path with just a phone call to Express Employment Professionals with locations in Wausau, Stevens Point, and Marshfield. No matter where you are in central Wisconsin, save yourself some time and find your next employer at expresspros.com. 0-1 the count to leadoff hitter Delaney Varsho. Once again, she offered that strike two. Worked the game here last night versus Columbus and Abby Colby. We had the window open for the camera shot, and I decided against it this morning. The wind is blowing right in on us, so we kept the window shut, and we're going through the glass this morning. 0-2 the count to Varsho, and that pitch outside gets away from first. Other teams in the Big Rivers, by the way, for that Eau Claire North belongs to: New Richmond, Menominee, Rice Lake, Hudson, Eau Claire Memorial, and River Falls. 1-2 the count to Varsho. Parker's pitch popped up, foul. Other games this afternoon and today in the Big Rivers teams. River Falls is at the Holman Quad. Chippewa Falls is at the Watertown Quad. And Eau Claire Memorial is playing a doubleheader at La Crosse Central. 1-2 the count, the leadoff hitter Delaney Varsho. She wind up from Parker and took strike three, dropped it. So a good long at bat for Delaney Varsho. Strikeout, but Grace first couldn't squeeze that third strike. Varsho trotted down the first, but was thrown out first to Standiford. This is Ashlyn Barwick now, the number 2 hitter in the lineup for Coach Linsmeyer. And that one's ripped foul. down the third baseline. Hiller's True Value is Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Get the tools you trust from the people you depend on. Hiller's True Value in Marshfield. I can attest to that. Bought a good Milwaukee tool there a couple weeks ago. Sawzall. Foul right back up against us. Using it to help take down the old chicken coop on the farm. Anybody wants to help out? And sometime this summer, I got plenty of hammers and crowbars. I got it half down. I got to get the rest down soon. And I can't burn it. I got to get all the nice boards out of it.
You're paying $25 an hour, Joe?
I am not paying anything. I'll cook you some brats and hot dogs. Anderson Pleasant Hill Farm is a voluntary farm. 0-2 count to Barwick. Parker gets the sign, checks her wristband, and here is the pitch. Ripped foul down the third base line again. You can see the young ladies for both teams are pretty bundled up. A lot of sweatshirts, a lot of hoods are on, stocking hats are on. It is cold. The umpires are pretty well wrapped up. Mike Voss coaching at first base for Marshfield. He's bundled up as well. 0-2. And struck her out. So back-to-back strikeouts for Parker. Brings up Shyla Brogan.
Center fielder, number 12, Shyla Brogan.
We're pretty comfortable up here. Rayella's smart. She's got a friend of hers that brought up a space heater, so her toes are warm. Mine are a little chilly. Two down. Shyla Brogan, the batter. Parker gets the sign, gets the numbers, checks her wristband, knows what she's going to throw. Swing and a miss for strike one. Marshfield, a member of the Valley Conference. That includes Spash, DC Everest, Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln, Wausau East and West, and Merrill. Foul. The only action for softball in the Valley this weekend is Hortonville is at Spash. They're playing a doubleheader. Another 0-2 count. The pitch. Off speed. Caught her looking. Nice pitching by Miss Parker. Struck out the side. 3 up, 3 down. No hits, no runs, no errors. Nobody left. We head to the top of the second inning. Scoreless here in Marshfield. You're watching softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new express lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big & J, Real Deal, Big Time, and Whitetail Magic. Rifles, handguns, and shotguns in stock from Springfield, Mossberg, Glock, Ruger, and Savage. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait by the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at bigbeardown.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports, broadcast of high school softball. Huskies Tigers here from Madison Field. Joe Anderson here, joined by Rayella Schuler on production. Leading off for the Huskies is third baseman Hope Buschendorf. Caitlin Sternweiss in the circle for the Tigers. Her first pitch, swing and a miss. Strike one. Sternweiss & Sons Ready Mix and Block Plant of Marshfield. They are now hiring boom truck and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team at Sternweiss & Sons. If it's time for you to make a change, apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Sternweiss & Sons of Marshfield. Another swing and a miss for 0-2 count. Buschendorf watches that pitch into the turf. Again, Madison Field, an artificial turf infield, natural grass outfield. No lights here, but none needed during the day game. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That's the third strikeout for Caitlin Sternweiss. That'll bring up Lindsay Haller, the right fielder.
Right fielder, number 21, Lindy Haller.
That pitch way outside. Akusa Yaboa, who pitches for Columbus. Kusia? Kusia. I'll get it right. Yeah, that name. I got the last name. Can't get the first name right. But anyway, Akusia was pitched last night for Columbus, and she had a lot of pitches into the turf. It's hard to grab that ball because it's so cold out. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 1-2 the count.
Is Zimmerman still the head coach for Columbus too? Yeah.
So Akusia played well. They ended up beating Abby Colby last night. This one fouled back. So if you see some pitches go in the turf, especially today, I mean, there may be more than usual. You usually get some, but you're going to get more today just because it's hard to get that grip on the ball. Sternweiss delivers inside for ball 2. 2-2 the count. Grace first on deck for the Huskies. And a little number is going to drop into right field for a base hit. Felker Brothers of Marshfield, a leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student athletes across central Wisconsin on your accomplishments, both on and off the courts and fields. Your commitment to succeed is an example for all. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. We're here to support you. One on, one out. First, the batter. Lindsay Haller at first.
She was the very first freshman to be on Tiger basketball.
1-0 the count. There goes Haller to second. She has a successful steal. As Ernie Banks used to say, let's play 2. We are playing 2 today. Pretty nice crowd on hand today. It's only 33 degrees out. You got the right field bleacher creatures out there you can see maybe in your screen. She offered at that with the bunt.
Joel, the reason they're showing up, it's 34 now.
Oh, it's warming up. Mike says it's 34 degrees now. We're having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. She held up, and it was called a ball. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. Shop 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or online at bigbeardown.com. I just saw their big billboard on Highway 29 Thursday when I was on my way to Athens to judge large group choral festival. Swing and a miss for strike 3. First down on strikes. 2 down. Brings up Claire Gruna.
Shortstop, number 10, Claire Gruna.
4 strikeouts so far for Caitlin Sternweiss. Gruna, the shortstop, fouls that first pitch back for strike 1. Lindsay Haller is at second for the Huskies. Kids are bundled up in sweatshirts and hoods and stocking hats. They have to. It's only 34 degrees out. Wind blowing left to right. To our left is the northwest. So it's pretty chilly, and God love the fans and the players for coming out today. Oh, nice pitch, called a strike. And if you're at home watching, sitting in the recliner, having a cup of coffee, thanks for tuning in today. Game 1 of 2 here, and that pitch high for a ball. Full count. Here's the pitch from Sternweiss. Fouled back. Sternweiss has had to throw a lot of pitches here in the second inning. Working the count. 3-2 pitch. Right down Broadway. Strike 3. One hit, but one left. We head to the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless here from Marshfield. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
2023 was a year of change, innovation, building something new, and teamwork. The H&S legacy is evolving, and we're carrying it forward, designing equipment that helps farmers get the job done, looking ahead to the future of farming while staying true to the values that have brought us this far and made us who we are today. H&S, strong heritage, strong people, stronger future.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Rael Shula on production. Joe Anderson here bringing you play-by-play. We head to the bottom of the second inning. Scoreless. And leading off for the Tigers will be Madison Kraus, followed by Caitlin Sternweiss and Lillian Griesbach. Madison Parker in the circle for the Huskies. Parker gets the sign and the delivery. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Only in Marshfield could you have 2 girls softball players, both named Madison Kraus. There's a Madison Kraus for Columbus and Madison Kraus here at bat for the Tigers. Holy smokes! If that stays fair, and it was caught. Good catch by Taylor Pressler. Tailing away from her, and a good catch by the left fielder for Eau Claire North. Great catch by that young lady. One away brings up Caitlin Sternweiss. See if she can help her own cause. Boy, if that had gotten away from Pressler, that was extra bases because she was about 4 or 5 feet from the fence. It's 2-10. And another one foul left field, a little bit ahead of the pitch. Wind's starting to pick up now, a little more brisk. You can see Hope Buschendorf at third, moving her arms, trying to keep warm. That off-speed pitch high. 1-1 the count to Sternweiss. Only in Wisconsin can you experience all 4 seasons in one day. Swing and a miss for strike 2. So far, we're back in winter. Thinking last night when I was driving home, I wish that we could have had those 70-degree days that we had in March now. Let's take these awfully cold days and put them in March where they belong. 1-2 the count to Sternweiss. The pitch. Little number, it's going to go foul. Yeah, it just says Mike just read my mind, which is easy because I don't have any hair. He said in July and August we're going to complain about how hot we are. So,
Joe, I saw the extended forecast for June, July, and August, and they're saying record heat.
Record heat, Mike says, for June, July, and August. Fly ball left field. Could be trouble. Oh, good catch for the shortstop, Claire Gruna. Good back-to-back defensive plays by the Huskies.
The catcher, number 13, Lillian Griesbach.
Lillian Griesbach, the batter. Kind of reminds me of you've heard me say this story ad nauseum, the summer of '83. We had highs in June and July of like 55. That was the high in July. I still remember cutting hay for my dad on the farm, and I had a winter coat on and gloves and whatnot, and I was cold, and it was like July 18th. I thought, what is going on? And when I went back to college in August at UW-Platteville, then it was hot. Then it was like 98 degrees. Not much fun going into a concrete or brick facade followed back. A brick dorm with no air conditioning. Griesbach fouled that one back into the players, into the stands, and went over the screen. Parker's been forced to throw a lot of pitches today, too. Both teams working the pitcher quite a bit. 0-2 the count, 2 away. And a little ground ball scooped up by Parker. Over to first. Stanford makes the squeeze for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for the Marshfield Tigers. We head to the top of the third. Scoreless here from Madison Field. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
Welcome back to the Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. Friends, Arts Body Shop, quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Pick up all your pet's favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust. Dogs or cats, they've got you covered. Shop your pets' everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today.
Steiny, I heard you. If you come up here with a donut, I'm going to knock it out of your hands.
And Mike's got a donut. Taylor Pressler leading things off for Eau Claire North. First at bat. Tell you, Miss Sternweiss has done very well. She's got 5 strikeouts through 2 innings. Allowed only 1 base runner. Actually 2, excuse me. Called a strike. Count even at 1-1. Lillian Griesbach doing great work behind the plate today. Catching. She He knocked everything down so far. When it gets this cold, it's hard to get that squeeze on the ball too when it's in your glove. 2-1 the count to Taylor Pressler. Here's the pitch inside for a ball. 3-1. Home plate umpire with the glove on his left and the strike hand, the right hand ungloved, and that's called a strike. One of the few that's gotten away from Lillian Griesbach, sporting the all-white ensemble of catcher's equipment, shin guards, chest protector, and mask. Fouled off the right field side, out of play. Into the parking lot. Is it going to go under a car? It might. Another one right off the facade of the first base dugout where the Tigers call home. Yeah, it's 34 degrees and the breeze has only picked up from the northwest left to right. Here in Madison Field on the east side of Marshfield. And right at the first baseman, good snag by Taylor Weiss for the out.
Back to the top of the batting order for the Huskies. The first baseman, number 5.
Megan Standiford, 1 for 1. When the base hit in the first, had a leadoff base hit and was stranded at second. Batting from the left side. Called a strike. Stanford sporting an ankle brace on that left ankle. Too high for a ball. You'll notice that by rule, I mean, you can see she's got a hood on, but she's not wearing it because you have to. If you have the hood on and your batting helmet, that's a no-no. Because the manufacturer didn't design the helmet to have a hood on underneath. It's one of the WIAA rules. Count is even at 2. Megan Standiford. Inside to her. Full count now for Sternweiss to work with. Call the ball 4 and a first walk for Sternweiss in this matchup. Puts a runner at first.
Center fielder, number 2.
Sports Scene in Marshfield is your official fanwear store for player jerseys, hats, autographed memorabilia, and more. Sports Scene up the stairs from the World Buffet in the Marshfield Mall. High fly ball, center field, Brogan under it, and makes the catch for out number 2. Two away brings up Madison Parker. Parker caught looking, striking out in the first. Viaduct Bar and Grill at Marshfield serves juicy half-pound burgers daily. The Viaduct Bar and Grill is also home to cold drinks and fish fry Fridays. The Viaduct Bar and Grill on Marshfield's fabulous, I say fabulous, northwest side. Barwick to Weiss for out number 3. So North gets a base runner, but strands her at first. We head to the bottom of the third. We're still scoreless between Marshfield and Eau Claire North. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's fat bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net.
These two weren't even thought of. Mike Steinwagener and I reminiscing about high school days. We'll be back to action here. Friends, it's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, and steel that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on 29th Street in Marshfield. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Bottom of the third, scoreless here. Taylor Weiss will lead things off for the Tigers. Madison Parker has pitched very well. And that bunt could be trouble. And she beat it out. So a base hit bunt for Weiss. First base runner for Marshfield in this contest. Lexi Fisher, the right fielder, will come to bat. First hit given up by Madison Parker. Another bunt popped up. Going to be foul. That was the trouble. Sometimes when you come in, because you got to creep in to get the bunt, but it was late, put in such a good place. First, Parker, Buschendorf, and Standiford. You get four people, it's like, who takes it? Oh, and 1 count to Lexi Fisher. The pitch. Bunted again, fair. Scooped up by Buschendorf. High throw over the first baseman's head. And they're going to send Weiss in for the first run of the ball game. And Lexi Fisher at second. So an error on the throw from Hope Buschendorf allows the run to score. Do you give her an RBI in that, gentlemen?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Base hit and error on a joke.
That's what I thought. Oh, good off-speed pitch from Parker. And this is Madeline Cole, the batter. 1 run in. Fisher at second and Cole the batter. Parker had a no-hitter going until the bottom of the third. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 0-2 the count. Parker gets the sign. Winds up and delivers. Ground ball. Gruna can't pick it up. So 2 errors by the infield on back-to-back plays. You can't help but wonder if the temperature doesn't have a little bit to do with it, because it's chilly. This is Delaney Varsho, who struck out in the first. Batting from the left side. Parker. And stolen bases all around. Fisher at second. Cole now at second. In the count 1-0 with the Delaney Varsho. Fouled right back against the screen. 1-1 the count. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. That pitch called a strike, got the outside. 1-2 the count. 2 on, nobody out. Fisher at third, Cole at second. Varsho awaits the pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. And she can run it out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Delaney Varsho, but drop third strikes where first needs to toss it down to Standiford at first. One away brings up Ashlyn Barwick. A strikeout victim in the first. Barwick awaits the pitch. Here it comes. Bunts it. And a poor throw from Parker to third base. So an E1. Fielder's choice for Barwick. And an E1. Brings in the second run of the inning. Madeline Cole now at third. And Barwick ends up at second with still one out. And this is Shyla Brogan. And she rips one foul against the screen. Spring is sprung at Blues Hair Studio on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. The stylists at Blues Hair Studio are ready to help you get the best look for spring. Book your appointment with Blues Hair Studio in Marshfield. 0-1 the count to Shyla Brogan. Ground ball. Throw to first. Another E5. Another run comes in. Three runs in here in the bottom of the third for Marshfield. Errors on the left side of the infield have led to the scores. And we've got a defensive timeout here. The Grey Dog Axe Throwing is now open in Marshfield. It's fun for all ages, 8 and older, so bring the whole family. Join a league or plan a party. Book your awesome experience today. Visit thegreydogaxe.com or find them on Facebook for more information. Still one out. Runners at the corners. For Marshfield, Madison Krause, who flew out to Taylor Pressler in the second inning. The batter. And Coach Linsmeyer's gone to small ball. A lot of bunts here in the third inning. Krause really got a hold of a pitch and nailed it into left field, and Taylor Pressler made a great defensive catch. And foul out of play. Going to go in the parking lot. No, it didn't. I don't think it made it. I think it hit the grass by the fence. One and one the count for Krause. Parker, the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Coach Linsmeyer at third base for the Tigers. 1-2 the count to Krause. And struck her out. Good pitch from Parker. 2 away. Second strikeout of the inning for Madison Parker. So Caitlin Sternweiss, who popped up to Claire Gruna in the second, comes to bat. 3 runs in with 2 outs here for Marshfield. Runners at second and third. Ground ball to the third baseman. She scoops it up. Better throw. So Sternweiss grounds out for the third out. Tigers score 3 in the bottom of the third, lead 3-0 as we head to the top of the fourth. You are watching high school girls softball on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
She's a good egg, though.
You're on.
I am. Okay.
Leading off for the Huskies in the top of the fourth inning, the DP.
Well, after a little serenade to WIAA from Mike Steinwagner and I, we head to the top of the fourth inning. Leading off for Eau Claire North will be Madison Pond, and Pond 0 for 1. Sternweiss still in the circle for the Tigers. You don't see too many pitching changes unless all the wheels fall off the bus in high school softball. And both of these pitchers have done well, and there's a base hit to left. Strong hit for Pond. Only the third hit given up by Caitlin Sternweiss. And this is Hope Buschendorf, strikeout victim in the second. She squares the bunt, hits it, bunts it. It's going to be fair. And got her out. So a sacrifice bunt for Buschendorf. One away as Pond advances to second. Both teams seemingly going to small ball, bunting. Runners over. One away brings up Lindsay Haller, who is 1 for 1. Had a single in the second. Stolen base and was stranded at second. On deck is Grace First. Called a strike. Throw to third. And a stolen base for Pond at third. Aggressive base running by the Huskies as they attempt to get a scratch or run over here in game one. Fouled back. An SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more. 0-2 the count to Lindsay Haller. Pitch called strike three.
Look on her face.
Much to the disbelief of Lindsay Haller, she is the second out of the inning. 6th strikeout in the match for Caitlin Sternweiss. Brings up Grace First, the catcher. And Grace takes strike one. Strikeout victim in the second. Pond still at third for the Huskies. Popped up. It's going to be over our heads. Count is 0-2. 2 away.
He does basketball too,
Pitch high for ball one. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. And just on the chalk. And an RBI single for Grace First. She outed that pitch and helps Madison Pond score the first run for Eau Claire North. They're on the board. It's now 3-1. And we have a pinch hitter coming up for Eau Claire North.
Can I have your attention, please? Now, pinch hitting.
Kaylin Hansen.
Number 14, Kaylin Hansen.
So Kaylin Hansen pinch hitting for Coach Fitch with 2 outs. Grace First at first. So First is at first. Here's the pitch. Fouled off right field side. It's going to land on the batting cages screen. 0-2 count to pinch hitter Kaylin Hansen. Pitch from Sternweiss. High for ball one. Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Just inside. Count even at 2 with 2 outs. Runner at first. Pitch from Sternweiss. It's knocked down by Barwick. And got the out at second. North gets on the board. We head to the bottom of the fourth. It's 3-1 Marshfield. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
It's not safe to have Mike Steinwagner and I in the same press box. We're reliving past TV show musical themes now. My producer, Rayella Schuler, she's a good egg. She's putting up with this. 3-1 as we head to the bottom of the fourth inning. Marshfield will bring up Lillian Griesbach, Taylor Weiss, and Lexi Fisher. The North Huskies get on the board in the top of the fourth. When it's this cold, you go to small ball, and smart coaches got to adapt, and that's what they've done. And it's I'm going to check to see what the temperature is now. It's not going to be very warm. Got to find my weather. There it is. Here's the first pitch. Call the ball. Well, it's dropped a degree. It's down to 33, according to my Weather Channel app, and it feels like 24. Good grief. Called a strike. One and one to count to Griesbach. Madison Parker has pitched well today. Just some defensive errors have cost her some runs. And when it's 33 degrees and you're trying to play softball, you're going to have some defensive errors. Just either they've mainly been throwing errors. 1-2 the count. Make that 1-3. So another strikeout for Parker.
First baseman, number 6.
Taylor Weiss, the first baseman. 1 for 1 when scored the first run for Weiss. Taylor Weiss for Marshfield. She had a single in the third when the Tigers scored 3. She squares the bunt, hits a good bunt, right scooped up by Parker over to first for the out. 2 up, 2 down brings up right fielder Lexi Fisher, who reached base on an throwing error from Hope Buschendorf and scored on an error by Madison Parker. Actually, scratch that, she gained third and scored on an error by Claire Gruna. That left side of that defense for Eau Claire North seemed that every ball hit by the Marshfield Tigers found the left side of the infield. You can see Buschendorf trying to keep that right hand warm. And hit right at Buschendorf. Good catch. So 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, errors, nobody left. We head to the 5th inning. 3-1, Marshfield over Eau Claire North. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talented expertise of a big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontics and orthodontics, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for your family. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our communities and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Bauer & Feind has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Feind Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball. We've got Marshfield and Eau Claire North in game 1 of a doubleheader here from Madison Field in Marshfield. We head to the top of the 5th. Taylor Pressler leading things off for the North Huskies. Looking at the Tigers' schedule, they started out at 1-2. They played up at Rhinelander in the Hodag Dome and lost to Lakeland and Rice Lake, and then defeated Kingsford out of Michigan. And then their regular season outside started on April 9th. Game I umpired on April 9th was a win over Marathon. They also had a win against Wisconsin Rapids 2 days later and have had lost 3 of the last 4 to Chippewa Falls and Spash, a win over Wausau West on the 15th. One and 2 the count to leadoff hitter Taylor Pressler. And that pitch in the turf. See the players putting their, if they're right-handed, they're putting their right hand throwing hand. And a called strike 3 for the first out. Just finish that thought. You can see the players, whatever their throwing hand is, they're putting in a pocket. They've got hand warmers, so they'll put it into their under armpit to try to keep that hand warm. You really can't throw with a glove on. And this is Megan Standiford. Megan, a single and a walk on the day, and here in game 1. We're in the 5th. Tigers with 3 in the bottom of the 3rd. Huskies with 1 in the top of the 4th to make it 3-1. A little bit warmer farther south as 3 teams from the big rivers are playing today. River Falls is at Holman. That's a quad. Chippewa Falls is at Watertown. That's a quad. And Eau Claire Memorial is at La Crosse Central, and they're playing a doubleheader. And a walk for Megan Standiford. Second walk she's drawn today. Only the second walk given up by Caitlin Sternweiss. So Cadence Henderson, 0 for 2, fouls that one back out of play. Grounded out to Madeline Cole and flew out to Shyla Brogan in center. Squares to bunt. Ball gets past Griesbach. That'll allow Standiford to advance to second. That was a called strike. That pitch high for a ball. 1-2 the count. One and two the count to Cadence Henderson. The pitch from Sternweiss. Little flubber is going to end up foul down the first base side. Sternweiss pitching inside, and Henderson hit it off the small part of the bat handle. Game 1 of 2 this morning and afternoon on a very brisk day here in Marshfield at Madison Field. 1-2 the count. The pitch. Call the ball. There were breaks in the sun when I headed over from Loyal this morning, but we've pretty much become overcast again. And a play at third, and it's going to score a run. So the ball gets past Griesbach, which allows the run to score. Count is now full. It's 3-2. A pass ball and a throwing error on the catcher. Fly ball, left center field's going to drop. Could be extra bases. And Henderson with a stand-up double. So a stand-up double for Cadence Henderson. Tying run at second base in scoring position for Madison Parker. She can help her own cause as Parker is the pitcher for Eau Claire North. With a base hit, and that pitch inside, call the ball. Call the ball. 2-0 the count to Madison Parker. Fly ball, right field. Fisher makes the catch. Sack fly for Madison Parker. And the tying run is Tying run is 60 feet away in the form of Cadence Henderson. And Madison Pond, the DP, 1 for 2. A strikeout in the first and a single in the fourth, and scored the first run for the Huskies. That pitch called a strike on the outside corner. Madison Pond, a junior. 0-2 the count. Fouls that one off, first base side. Tying run at third with 2 outs and an 0-2 count to Madison Pond. Sternweiss, the windup, the pitch. Strike 3 called. The Huskies scratch another run over to make it a 1-run affair. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Marshfield 3, North 2. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 15 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now at 715-384-8118. Choose Drunken Chicken, BLT, Western, Mac and Cheese, Sweet Chili Chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has roasted chicken, fish, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
And it's really strange. You can bunt the ball and a player can move from base to base and it's a sacrifice. But if you hit a fly ball, and the only time you get it is when a run scores.
Well, we head to the bottom of the 5th. I got to do my book here. Catch up here.
Leading off for the Tigers, number 5, the second baseman, Madeline Cole.
Madison Cole, the batter for the Tigers here in the bottom of the 5th. Pitcher's duel between North and Marshfield. Popped up to bunt. Good hustle by Hope Buschendorf. Grace first, the catcher, tried to locate it, and the home plate umpire did his best to get out of the way. And it falls foul behind the plate. 0-2 to Madeline Cole. If I said Madison, I meant Madeline. And pitch outside for ball 1.
They don't start till we all get back in the bathroom.
And there's only 2 bathrooms.
Yep. Where are the bathrooms?
In that building right there. Yeah, they got to fix the lock on that one over there.
No way.
And a swing and a miss for strike 3. One down brings up the top of the order in Delaney Varsho. Delaney on the afternoon, a 0 for 2. A strikeout victim in the first and the third.
Back to the top of the batting order, left fielder, number 1, Delaney Varsho.
7 strikeouts so far for Madison Parker. She's only walked nobody. High fly ball, left center field. Tracked down by Cadence Henderson for the out. Nice catch by the center fielder. 2 up, 2 down. Brings up Ashlyn Barwick. Ashlyn 0 for 2. Strikeout and a fielder's choice. Game has moved along pretty well. It started at 10:30 and it's been going on for about an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, it's warmed up a good degree. It's now 34 again. They say it's supposed to get into the 40s or the 50s. It's mainly 50s, more farther south.
Did they say? I was going to say. Did they say where in Wisconsin?
We're still in the 30s here. I don't think we're even going to get 40 today. Swing and a miss for strike 2. 0-2 count to Ashlyn Barwick. 2 outs. Bases empty. Parker gets the sign. The wind up the pitch in the dirt, in the turf.
Hey, Joe, it's warmer in Superior. They're 36.
Mike just told me it's 36 degrees in Superior. Go figure. 2-2 the count. Make that strikeout.
Summary meeting for the Tigers. No runs, no hits, no errors.
No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the 6th. 3-2 Tigers over the Huskies. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fear, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Let your job journey begin at Express Employment Professionals. Find hundreds of employers looking for a candidate like you, all in one place at one time. And let Express Employment help connect you with your future career. With locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Marshfield, and Medford, you'll find local jobs right in your community, including direct hire and evaluation to hire opportunities. Express Employment specializes in light industrial, skilled trades, professional, and office careers. Begin your job journey today with Express Employment Professionals at expresspros.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. We head to the top of the 6th inning in Game 1 of a doubleheader from Madison Field and Marshfield between the Eau Claire North Huskies and the Marshfield Tigers. 3-2. Tigers scored 3 in the bottom of the 3rd. The Huskies have scratched over a run in the 4th and the 5th.
Sammy Schollner.
6th inning here. And we have a pinch hitter. Check and see the number. Number 6. For Eau Claire North, and that is Sammy Schulner, the batter. And she hits a fly ball to right field. It's going to reach the fence. Extra bases. And she's going to end up with a stand-up triple. So Schulner, the pinch hitter, with a stand-up triple. Big hit to the fence in right field. So a leadoff triple. Tying run at third base with nobody out. Lindsay Haller. So Lindsay Haller, 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout. Can be the hero here to tie the game with a base hit. She squared the bunt, pulled it back, and was outside for a ball. Coach Kelsey Fitch of Eau Claire North. And go! My gosh! Ashlyn Barwick, what a great defensive play for the first out. She dove and made that catch from the shortstop position. Could have been trouble. So Grace First now the batter, 1 for 2. Had an RBI in the 4th. One away here in the top of the 6th. Sammy Schulner at 3rd. Schulner led off the top of the 6th with a triple to right. Tying run with one away. Count 0-1 to first. Make that 0-2. Caitlin Sternweiss. 7 strikeouts so far in this match. Call the ball low. Has only walked 2. 1-2 the count to first. The pitch. Right down Broadway. For out number 2. And number 10, this is Claire Gruna. And Gruna hits it foul down the third baseline. 2 away after a leadoff triple by Sammy Schulner. That tying run, the elusive run to come in for the North Huskies so far. They've had runners at third. Couldn't scratch them over. Foul back as Gruna now 0-2. Another fouled off against the screen. Sun trying to sneak out of the clouds. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Fly ball right field. Fisher makes the catch. Good catch by Lexi Fisher. So that leadoff triple goes for naught for the Huskies as they leave Sammy Schulner at third. We head to the bottom of the 6th. It's Eau Claire North trailing Marshfield 3-2. Watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
I had an employee at once ask me to prioritize family, faith, and business, and I put them in that order in particular. For each one of our employees, it's family first. You do what is best for you and your family. Then the rest of it will take care of itself. It's about making sure you make the best decisions for you and your family.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just
fun to work with.
Family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
they, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a,
so did you ever have
great
WIAA
benefits
class?
Package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed. It's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports. We're here at Madison Field in Marshfield. Game 1 of a doubleheader between Eau Claire North and Marshfield. It's 3-2 Tigers over the Huskies as leadoff hitter Shyla Brogan for the Tigers steps in. 0 for 2, strikeout and reached on an error. And she pops this one up. It's going to be out of play. Right off the roof of the press box. I don't know if you heard that thunk sound. My name is Joe Anderson, bringing you play-by-play. WIAA Schuler, the maestro, the modulator, to my right. 0-1 the count to Shyla Brogan. And she loops a little blooper, but caught by Claire Gruna. Good move by the shortstop. Good defensive play. It'll bring up Madison Kraus. Maddie Kraus 0 for 2. Flew out to left, and a strikeout victim in the third. That fly out to Taylor Pressler. A defensive gem by the left fielder for Eau Claire North. She starts out falling behind 0-1 to Madison Parker. Parker on the morning and the afternoon, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 strikeouts for Miss Parker in the circle today. Fouled back, 0-2. Good pitching from both sides of the dugouts. From both dugouts, I should say. Both sides of the dugouts. 0-2, the Kraus. Game started around 10:30 as scheduled. Started out at 33 degrees. It's up to 34. It went up to 34, then dropped back down to 33. Now it's at 34 again. Pretty nice group. Pretty nice crowd here today from both sides. Hope you're enjoying the matchup here in your recliner. And that off-speed pitch was high.
One strike and then float to the shortstop. Yeah.
2-2 the count. Fouled back. Don't forget Nasonville Dairy, where you can get fresh cheese curds made daily. Get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Love Nasonville cheese curds. Popped up over our heads. 2-2 the count remains. Coach Becky Linsmeyer at third, sporting the orange tennies. 2-2 the count. It's Madison Kraus. She's really worked the count against Madison Parker. And a swing and a strikeout. 2 outs brings up Caitlin Sternweiss. And Caitlin 0 for 2.
Pitcher number 9, Caitlin Sternweiss.
Coach Linsmeyer going with a straight 9. No flex, no DP. 2 outs, nobody on. Game 1 of 2. We'll take a break after the conclusion of this matchup for a bit. Gives everybody a chance to stretch and take care of business and maybe get something to eat. I thought my feet were getting a little warmer. You must have moved it over for me. Thank you. Riel is a smart kid. Going to UW-Madison, majoring in business. Hopefully she'll run into my daughter Rachel, who works at Union South on the 3rd floor. Popped up. It's going to stay in play now. It's going to go out off the dugout roof of the third base dugout. Yep, daughter Rachel ran in a marathon last Saturday in Milwaukee. 13.1 miles. The only way I'd do that is on my motorcycle. I don't run. Downhill. 1-2 the count. And struck her out. Another strikeout. 2 strikeouts in the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the top of the 7th. Last chance for North as they trail 3-2. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale, we have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Last chance for the North Huskies as we head to the top of the 7th. They trail by 1, and Taylor Pressler leads things off, the number 9 hitter for the Huskies. 0 for 2 is Miss Pressler, and she'll be followed by the top of the order in Megan Standiford and Cadence Henderson, unless we have a pinch hitter. Could be trouble, and it's a base hit right up the middle. So Taylor Pressler with a single to lead things off here in the top of the 7th. Tying run at first. Megan Standiford. 1 for 1 with a single and 2 walks and scored a run. Stolen base. Got her out. Good throw from Griesbach. So good take by Barwick, gets the out. Leadoff hit, wiped out on the stolen base attempt. Count even now to 1-1 for Megan Standiford. Make it 1-2. Off-speed pitch from Sternweiss. One and 2 the count to the first baseman for the North Huskies. The pitch, swing and a miss for strike 3. Last out available for the Huskies here in game 1, Cadence Henderson. 1 for 3 in the afternoon. Last chance for the Huskies. And that first pitch inside. And I'll tell you something, when you get hit by a pitch when it's this cold out, it really stings. Called a strike. Count even at 1-1 to Henderson. Henderson steps back in. Sternweiss, the pitch. Off speed, way ahead of it. Good pitch from Caitlin Sternweiss. Wow, that was really good. 1-2 the count. Chopper fielded by Kraus over to first. Got her out. And game 1 goes to the Marshfield Tigers as they pick up the win. 3-2. We're going to take a break here, and we will be back for game 2 in a little bit. We'll see you in a while, probably about 15, 20, 25 minutes. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and I am standing in our all-new Express Lane. Open now, no appointment necessary. Stop on in and get things like oil changes, filters, quick lubes. No appointment necessary. See you soon.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports, broadcast of high school softball. Hey friends, find your next career path with just a phone call to Express Employment Professionals. With locations in Wausau, Stevens Point, and Marshfield, no matter where you are in central Wisconsin, save yourself some time. Find your next employer at expresspros.com. Hiller's True Value is Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. Get the tools you trust from the people you depend on. Hiller's True Value in Marshfield. Maddie Krause leads things off here in the top of the second inning for the Tigers. Lillian Griesbach and Taylor Weiss. The other two batters due up for the Tigers here in the top of the second. And takes strike one, does Krause. Madison Parker pitching, starting both games in this doubleheader. She went all 6 innings in the first one. Non-conference softball here. North plays in the Big Rivers. Other games in the Big Rivers Conference today. River Falls is at the Holman Quad. Chippewa Falls is at the Watertown Quad. And Eau Claire Memorial is playing a doubleheader at La Crosse Central today. Other games in the Big Rivers Conference on this Saturday. 1-1 the count. Krause takes strike two. The Valley Conference, other games today. Hortonville is playing a doubleheader at Spash. That 1-2 pitch just high and outside for ball two.
That's why I drive to school, man.
Two and two the count. The Madison Krause. Full count now. Three and two to Madison Krause, leading off the top of the second for Marshfield. Parker gets her sign, the windup and the pitch, and walked Miss Krause. First walk given up in this game by Madison Parker. And I think we're going to have a courtesy runner. And the courtesy runner is going to be number 15, Layla Oppman. Or courtesy runner. I don't know if it's... So Oppman now at first base. Pinch running for Madison Krause. That brings to bat number 13, Lillian Griesbach, the catcher. Oppman at first. Nobody out here in the top of the second. And the bunt goes foul. Sternweiss and Sons Ready Mix and Block Plant of Marshfield. They're now hiring boom truck and concrete truck drivers. Be home every night and work for the hometown team at Sternweiss and Sons. If it's time for you to make a change, apply today at the Wren Road Ready Mix location. Sternweiss and Sons of Marshfield. 0-1 the count. The pitch. Squares the bunt, pulls it back. Oppman stays at first. Count even and a ball and a strike. And the bunt is successful, scooped up 1-4. So Griesbach, is that a sacrifice? Okay. Just double checking as Oppman is sacrificed to second base. So Taylor Weiss, the right fielder, steps in. with one away and a runner at second. The windup and the pitch. Call the strike. 0-1 the count to Weiss. Parker's pitch. Call the ball. Huskies are 2-7 on the season, and Marshfield has improved to 5-5 after that first game between these two teams in this doubleheader. Call the strike, 1-2. This gentleman behind the plate uses two gloves. Gentleman before used the left-hand glove only. 1-2 the count to Weiss. The pitch. Off speed high for a ball. I tell you, Madison Parker is very effective. When she misses, it's not by much. Oh, I wondered where the heater went. My toes were getting cold again. Ball's outside. 3-2 the count. Riella Schuler, my producer, she's no dummy. She knows where to put the heater. 3-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Weiss down on strikes for out number 2. And Ariana Pugh, the batter. Number 17.
Ariana Pugh.
Pugh playing first base in this game. Take strike 1. Off speed outside for ball 1. Count even to the ball and the strike. Hand it to these kids. Playing softball when it's 33 and 34 degrees out and the wind blowing out of the northwest. Brr. Here's the pitch. Called a strike. 1-2 the count. Layla Ottman still at second base. Pinch running for Maddie Krause. Pugh awaits the pitch from Parker. Here it is. High for a ball. 2-2. Hope you're enjoying this afternoon's games. Doubleheader here from Marshfield on Zaleski Sports. Good day to stay in the recliner and have a cup of coffee and watch some good softball on Zaleski's. That pitch outside for a ball. Walk, make the count full. Three and two, 2 outs, 1 on, runner at second. Here's the payoff pitch for Madison Parker. Fly ball, could be trouble. And foul ball called. Good attempt by Adelaide Mattis. But it was in foul territory when she was unable to secure the catch. Good attempt, though, by that young lady, Adelaide Mattis. Count remains full, 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss for strike 3. 2 strikeouts in the inning, wasted leadoff walk for the Tigers. We head to the bottom of the second inning, scoreless between North and Marshfield. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. They have turkey calls, decoys, and more from HS Strut, Mojo, and Woodhaven. Food plot seed and mineral from Big & J, Real Deal, Big Tine, and Whitetail Magic. Rifles, handguns, and shotguns in stock from Springfield, Mossberg, Glock, Ruger, and Savage. And a wide variety of Big Bear Down scent sprays and bear bait by the bag, by the barrel, and by the truckload. 2 convenient Wisconsin locations or online at BigBearDown.com.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center. The tools you trust from the people you can depend on. Shop the store within a store and find what you're looking for.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Now that's what I was looking for.
Looks like you found what you're looking for.
We redesigned our store to offer the biggest selection of Milwaukee tools.
A selection so big you'll need a map to find your way out.
Hiller's True Value in Marshfield, Central Wisconsin's Milwaukee Tool Destination Center.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports, broadcast of high school softball. Friends, Felker Brothers of Marshfield, a leading manufacturer of stainless steel products, congratulates student-athletes across central Wisconsin on your accomplishments both on and off the courts and fields. Your commitment to succeed is an example for all. Best of luck this season from Felker Brothers of Marshfield. We're here to support you. Bottom of the second inning, leading off for North, Claire Gruna, the shortstop. She's got a 1-1 count. One and 2 the count, according to the umpire. The pitch. 2 and 2. Tigers this season with wins over Kingsford, Michigan, Marathon, Wisconsin Rapids, and Wausau West. And a fly ball to right, tracked down by Taylor Weiss for out number 1. BBD Sports Shop is your one-stop headquarters for everything outdoors this summer. Shop 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations in Cadott and Abbotsford, or online at BigBearDown.com. This is Lindsay Haller, the right fielder. And she swings and misses at the first pitch. Ashlyn Barwick in the circle here for game 2 for the Tigers. And that's going to be fouled. Very brisk. Who will be kidding? It's cold out. It's 34 degrees. These young ladies have been here since about, I want to say probably 8:45, 9 o'clock this morning. One of those situations where you get done playing and you get something to eat and you get home and you take a good hot shower and crawl in bed and go to sleep. Ground ball to third, scooped up by Kraus. Over to first. Pugh makes the catch for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down brings up the catcher. Number 17, Grace First, batting 8th. We got a pinch hitter? Number 1 is the pinch hitter. Allie Kwashnick. What are we doing here? Double checking. Kwashnick with the bat in her hand. And Coach Fitch chatting with the plate umpire, I think they're just double checking to make sure everything is okie dokie. So Kwasnick will pinch hit here in the second inning. Alley, a junior for North, swings and misses at strike at the first pitch. Swing and a miss for strike two. Oh, 0-2 to Kwasnick. And strike three called as Kwasnick goes down on 3 straight pitches. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the top of the third. We're scoreless here in Game 2 of this doubleheader in Marshfield. You're watching high school softball and Zaleski Sports.
2023 was a year of change, innovation, building something new, and teamwork. The H&S legacy is evolving, and we're carrying it forward, designing equipment that helps farmers get the job done, looking ahead to the future of farming while staying true to the values that have brought us this far and made us who we are today. H&S, strong heritage, strong people, stronger future.
At House of Heating, making your home comfortable is our biggest priority. That's why we offer dependable HVAC solutions and quality work in central Wisconsin. Our pros are knowledgeable in a wide variety of services so you can feel confident in your results. They'll offer the support you need, whether it's putting in a modern HVAC system or working on and maintaining your current unit. Get in touch with House of Heating at 715-384-3163 or contact houseofheating.com. House of Heating, heating and cooling the air you breathe.
Yeah, she's pushed into that now.
Okay, Haller has gone to catcher now. 21. I don't know where anybody else is at.
Yeah, I can't tell.
They're all wearing sweatshirts or whatever.
Five's at first base, which is still the same thing.
Now pitching for the Huskies, number 1, Ali Kwasnick. Now catching for the Huskies, number 21, Lidney Haller.
We can't tell anything else. Two's in center field. Yep, that's still the same.
Yep. Well, we're trying to get some of the defensive changes squared away here, as we have a new pitcher, Ali Kwasnick, who pinch hit in the bottom of the second, now in the circle, replacing Madison Parker. Madison, 2 innings, 1 walk, struck out 3, not a run allowed. Good bunt put down by Ruby Manlick, but the ball is thrown in and out of the glove of the first baseman, Megan Standiford. E2 is the ruling. And that brings up Maddie Cole.
Shortstop, number 5, Maddie Cole.
First at bat. I don't know if she's going to say that she was running. You're supposed to run in that track, and you're supposed to touch that outside base. You can touch either base, but that's why they have that extra base at first base, so you don't have any issues at first base. There's been talk about doing that with baseball, but it has yet to happen. But that's been talked about for years. I think it would be a smart idea. And I think that's what they have to be discussing. Arts Body Shop, quality auto body and framework since 1952. If you have an accident, let Mackey's 2024 Small Business of the Year give you a free estimate. Call Arts Body Shop on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Discussion has concluded. And stepping into the box, Maddie Cole. Manlick at first, reached on an error, throwing error by the catcher. And that pitch in the turf, and that throw goes into center field. And they're going to send her. Here comes Manlick. As that ball ended up all the way to the fence. Back-to-back errors on the new catcher, Lindy Haller. Allowed this run to come in. Manlick was at first. Took off for second.
Joe, she gets credit for a stolen base and then throw. He too on the throw.
Stolen base for Manlick, and that error throwing down. Nobody was there. Nobody was covering it, and the center fielder was coming in but was going to the wrong side. So Cole slaps one, and a good diving catch by Madison Pond. For the first out. Just my opinion, the Huskies have had some stellar moments on defense, but just a few miscues have cost them runs today in both Game 1 and Game 2.
Back to the top of the batting order for the Tigers. The left fielder, number 1.
Delaney Varsho will step in the bat here in the top of the third with 1 run in and 1 out. Delaney 0 for 1. Popped out to Pond at third, and the left-handed hitting left fielder takes ball 1. That one called a strike on the outside. 1-1 the count. Base is empty. Foul back against the screen. Pick up all your pet's favorites from Fleet Farm. Find everything from food and treats to toys and health products under one roof. From all the brands you trust. Dogs or cats, they have got you covered. Shop your pet's everyday essentials at Fleet Farm. Did she go? I think they're going to say it's a ball. Home plate umpire, kind of like me, whenever it's a ball, I never really made any reaction. When it was a strike, you knew it was a strike. That pitch high for ball 3. 3-2 to count. To Delaney Varsho. Ground ball up, snagged by Kwasnick, and got the out. Good fielding by the pitcher.
Pitcher number 4, Ashlyn Barwick.
So Allie Kwasnick in the circle makes a good defensive play. High fly ball, playable. And a good catch by the shortstop, Claire Gruna, ends the inning.
The Tigers, 1 run on no hits, 2 errors, and no one left on base. After 2.5 innings of play.
2.5 innings in the books. It's Tigers 1 and North 0. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Shai from Next Step Prosthetics. 5 years ago, we opened our practice to provide life-changing prosthetics that are both comfortable and functional.
I would definitely recommend Shai.
Shai is very compassionate, caring.
We've grown to serve patients throughout Wisconsin. We want to thank them, their families, and providers who have trusted us on their journey.
Go to Next Step, because it's going to change your life.
Why wait another day? Call to set up a free, no-obligation evaluation. Let us take the next step together towards a better life.
After a couple years of a job that doesn't fit, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That is where Mid-State Technical College comes in. Would cooking be a good fit? Try on a career in welding. Perhaps the outdoors suits you better. Or maybe helping people is a better fit. No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options, making Mid-State the perfect fit.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports, broadcast of high school softball. Joe Anderson bringing you play-by-play this afternoon. Ray Ella Schuler on production. Head to the bottom of the third inning. 1-0 Marshfield over Eau Claire North. North, the home team in this game. Game 2 of a doubleheader. First batter is Taylor Pressler. And Pressler bunts it foul. Taylor, a junior. Swings and fouls that one off for strike 2. 0-2 to the left fielder. Ground ball, third base. Kraus to Pugh, makes the stretch and gets the out. Top of the order coming up now will be Megan Standiford. Megan 0 for 1. Standiford in the box. Swings and fouls that one back for strike 1. Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Pitch inside for a ball. Standiford batting from the left side. Pops it up. Manlick makes the catch. Nice catch, Ruby Manlick. Two up, two down brings up Cadence Henderson. And Cadence, a strikeout victim in the first inning. With 2 away, base is empty. That pitch in the turf. Sports Scene in Marshfield is your official fanwear store for player jerseys, hats, autographed memorabilia, and more. Sports Scene, up the stairs from the World Buffet in the Marshfield Mall. Ground ball, fair. Kraus, Pugh, out. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left. We head to the top of the fourth. 1-0 Tigers. You're watching high school softball in Zaleski Sports.
The Sports Den, located on Marshfield's sunny south side since 1975. The Sports Den has the area's best selection of outdoor equipment. Find top brands of snowshoes, cross-country and downhill skis, snowboards, swimming equipment, skateboards, and more. The Sports Den has a full-service bike repair center along with top bike brands, Specialized, Trek, and others. The Sports Den is Central Wisconsin's Fat Bike headquarters. Visit the Sports Den in Marshfield Monday through Saturday and thesportsden.net. Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the top of the fourth inning for Marshfield. Leading off will be Shyla Brogan. Allie Kwashnik in the circle now for Eau Claire North. Oh, and 1 the count to the center fielder for the Tigers, who struck out in the first. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 2. Madison Kraus on deck for the Tigers. And Lillian Griesbach, the third batter scheduled here for the top of the fourth. Fly ball, center field. Henderson makes the catch for out number 1. Madison Kraus walked in the second inning.
Madison Kraus.
Miss Kraus with a walk in the second. Third baseman, number 11.
So she did something on her pitch warm-up, yeah. She did something while she was waiting. So she brought the ball out of her glove and put it back in before she went in.
Now we've got kind of a clarification. Because once you put the ball in, once you're on the plate and the ball's in your glove, you can't take it out, the ball back out, and then put it back in. You can fiddle-faddle with it all you want. See how she's off the pitcher's plate? So you take it out. I think that's the situation. So once you go on, you put your hands together. Once you put your hands together on the plate, you can't take the ball back out until you're ready to pitch, until the ball is released. You come together, you come set. So Kwasnick getting some instruction from Coach Fitch. 2-0 is the count. Nikolai Construction says it's time to get back to work. It's time to find a great job with great pay at Nikolai Construction. Find year-round work in carpentry, concrete, and steel that has you home every night. Stop in and see Brad or Rob at Nikolai Construction on 29th Street in Marshfield. Get back to work with Nikolai Construction. Called a strike. 2-1 the count. Slapped to short. Good play from Gruna to Standiford for out number 2. He'll bring up Lillian Griesbach.
Catcher number 13, Lillian Griesbach.
Lillian grounded out to the pitcher in the second inning. Kwasnick gets her pitching situation figured out. I think she was, you bring your hands together, okay, you can be apart, and she puts them together, and now you can release. I think what she was doing is she was taking the ball back out and then putting it back in once on the pitcher's plate. That's no bueno. 2 outs, 1-1 count to Griesbach. Kwasnick, the pitch. Ground ball. Standiford will take it herself for the third out. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the bottom of the fourth. 1-0 Tigers. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Chili Implement, located just west of Marshfield in Chili, is your Kubota dealer in central Wisconsin. Big or small, Chili Implement has all the best equipment waiting for you. From farm tractors to lawn care, plus work and have fun in a Kubota side-by-side. Choose Chili Implement for your parts and service too. Chili Implement, open Monday through Saturday to serve you and 24/7 online at chiliimplement.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Rayella's getting back at me for for my faux pas, which we will not discuss on the air. A couple of innings ago, I haven't been called Joe Schmo in a long time.
Now batting number
Oh, goodness sakes. Ashlyn Barwick still in the circle. I've saved this ad for her. The Viaduct Bar and Grill of Marshfield serves juicy half-pound burgers daily. The Viaduct Bar and Grill is also home to cold drinks and fish fry Fridays. The Viaduct Bar and Grill on Marshfield's fabulous northwest side, owned by the pitcher's dad, Ashlyn Barwick. This is Madison Parker. Parker scooped up by Kraus. And that high throw pulled Pugh off the bag. What's the ruling, gentlemen? E5 is the call. And the DP, Kaylin Hansen, is now batting. And she hits a high fly ball to center field, scooped up by Brogan. First out of the inning. Madison Pond will step in. Madison was strikeout victim in the first. Ashlyn has pitched very well this afternoon in game 2. Bunt, fouled.
You can talk about those all you want. I don't even.
Tigers are going to, their next game will be Tuesday against Everest. That ball up. Play at 2. Got her out. Good play by Barwick. As Pond will reach on a fielder's choice.
Shortstop, number 10,
Claire Gruna with 2 outs and bases and 1 on first. Claire Gruna, the batter. Claire flew out to right field and Taylor Weiss in her first at bat. Here's the pitch. Strike called. Next game coming up for the Huskies will be at Hudson on Tuesday.
Your opinion?
Base hit to center. Two-out single to center field for Claire Gruna brings up, let's see who's batting, I'm going to make sure. It is Lindsay Haller.
now batting the catcher, number 21, Lindsay Haller.
Lindsay, who moved to catcher in the third inning. Oh, and 1 count to Haller. 2 on, 2 out. Pitch. Swing and a miss for a strike. 0 and 2 now to Haller. Pitch nearly scooted away from Griesbach, but she tracks it down. Nobody advances. Runners at first and second here. Foul back. Get Culligan Water for only $9.95 a month for the first 3 months. Visit Sterling Culligan Water at CulliganH2O.com. And pitch high for a ball. 2 and 2. Fouled off. Blues Hair Studio says spring is sprung at Blues Hair Studio on North Central Avenue in Marshfield. The stylists at Blues Hair Studio are ready to help you get the best look for spring. Book your appointment with Blues Hair Studio in Marshfield. Foul back. 2-2 the count to Lindsay Haller, or Lindy Haller, excuse me, not Lindsay, Lindy. The pitch. Strike 3. North threatens but does not score. We head to the top of the 5th. Marshfield 1, North 0. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
We head to the top of the 5th. We have a pinch hitter, I believe, for Marshfield coming up.
Now pinch hitting for the Tigers.
Number 19. Cameron Pierce pinch hitting here in the 6th, or in the 5th, excuse me. Pierce batting from the left side. Game 2, Coach Linsmeyer and Coach Fitch are getting some more of their players in on this very chilly Saturday afternoon in April in central Wisconsin. Scores to bunt, bunts to the pitcher, Kwasnick to first for the out. One away brings up Ariana Pugh. Ariana, a strikeout victim in the 2nd. Only 1 run in the contest so far. Ruby Manlick scored the only run for the Tigers. Stole a base and got home on back-to-back errors by the catcher, Lindy Haller. Haller had moved from right field to catcher, and it was her first inning catching, and it's a lot different to go from right field to catcher. Kwasnick in the turf for a ball. 2-1 to count. Kwasnick's the pitch. Hit to the second baseman, Mattis. To Standiford for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. The Grey Dog Axe throwing is now open in Marshfield. It's fun for all ages, 8 and older, so bring the whole family. Join a league or plan a party. Book your awesome experience today. Visit thegreydogAxe.com or find them on Facebook for more information. Ruby Manlick, the batter. Ruby, as I said before, scored the only run of the contest. Reached base on the throwing error, stole second, and as she stole second, the catcher threw down to try to get the tag, but nobody was at second base covering the bag, and she scooted all the way home as the ball rolled to the fence. Same situation in game number 1 for North. The 3 runs they gave up, result of errors. That pitch in the turf. 2 out, nobody on. And Ruby Manlick with a 2-1 count on her. Allie Kwasnick came in the 3rd inning. Has allowed only 1 run. We believe that Madison Parker, the starting pitcher, has moved to right. As the young ladies, unless they're batting, will throw on a sweatshirt to play defense, and I don't blame them. Let's see what the temperature is. It's not going to be any more than in the 30s. And struck her out. So a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Marshfield 1, Eau Claire North nothing. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the area with the talented expertise of a big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontics and orthodontics, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for your family. We take pride in being in-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our communities and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
Bauer & Find has been based in Marshfield since 1955. And if you're in business that long, you're obviously doing many things right. We always focus on selling world-class products, backing it up with world-class customer support.
Working with Bauer & Find Business Technologies has been a pleasure. We have staff on call that we can call if we ever have issues, and the printer usability has been really easy, user-friendly.
Give us a call, visit our website. We'd be happy to come in, talk to you. Maybe there's a way we can help you save some money and work more efficiently.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports broadcast of high school softball.
Leading off for the Huskies, the pitcher.
Allie Kwasnick will lead things off for the Huskies. Still at 34. It's supposed to get up to 43 today, but at 6 o'clock. That's not going to help us much. An SCS apartment or home is where you want to live, work, and play all throughout central Wisconsin, the Chippewa Valley, and the Fox Valley. No matter where you live, look to SC Swiderski to make you feel right at home. Visit scswiderski.com for more.
63 by Monday, Joe.
Balmy 63 on Monday when I'll be back at the fairgrounds doing Columbus softball. That's quite the shot up the middle. Manlick knocks it down. And Kwasnick beats it out. Error or hit? So Kwasnick with a base hit off the mid of Barwick. So number 6 now batting. And number 6 for Eau Claire North is Sammy Schulner.
Now pinch hitting for the Huskies, number 6, Sammy Schulner.
So Schulner pinch hitting as Kwasnick is at first. Ashlyn Barwick gets the strike over. 5th inning of work for the senior. First time I've seen Ashlyn pitch this season. Doing quite well. Sammy Schulner squares to bunt, but outside. We'll see what the count is. 1-1 it is. That pitch called the ball outside. Staub Construction is a premier builder of municipal and industrial water and wastewater treatment systems in the Midwest. Staub Construction, a 100% employee-owned company. That bunt attempt fouled off. Don't forget two friends, Mutual of Wausau Insurance. They've been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Pitch high for a ball. 3-2 to Sammy Schulner. The pitch. And a walk given up. So the tying run at second, the go-ahead run at first. And this is Megan Standiford. And Megan 0 for 2, a ground out and a pop-up. And we're going to have a defensive conference take place in the circle. Ashlyn Barwick has gone all the way in the circle for Coach Linsmeyer here in game number 2. Madison Parker started the second game for North and was relieved by Ali Kwashnik in the third. And I think we're going to have a pitching change here. We're going to find out where everybody's moving here in a second. Okay, we'll come back after the warm-up, so you're watching high school softball on Selesky Sports.
Buy 3 Goodyear tires and 1 is free has been extended at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Plus, get up to $200 back on 4 installed Goodyear tires when you use the Goodyear credit card. Buy 3 and 1 is free in March at Sherrill Tire and Auto. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Defensive changes now for the Tigers. Now playing shortstop, number 4, Ashlyn Barwick. Now playing second base for the Tigers, number 5, Maddie Cole. And now pitching for the Tigers, number 9, Caitlin Sternweiss.
Taking care of business here. Pitching line for Ashlyn Barwick, 4 innings, 2 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts, no runs allowed. And batting now for North is Megan Standiford. Sternweiss back in. Ashlyn Barwick has moved to short. That ball gets by the catcher, but not enough space to allow anybody to get home. As Schulner moves up to second. Kwashnik at third. And a strike called. Ball gets away, and we are tied. So pardon me, Standiford draws the walk. Ball gets away from Griesbach.
Center fielder, number 2, Candace Henderson.
Schulner moves to third, Standiford at first. And Standiford will go to second, pitcher's indifference. Defensive indifference, that is, excuse me. This is Cadence Henderson, the batter. Runners at second and third, still nobody out. And that ball to right field is going to go foul. Caitlin Sternweiss now in relief of Ashlyn Barwick here in the fifth. Ashlyn pitched to two batters in the fifth and was relieved. Base hit to left. One run is in. They're going to send the second one. So Standiford, so Henderson with the single, 2 RBIs. And 2 more runs come in here in the fifth inning for North. So it's now 3-1 with 2 away. Base is empty. Henderson thrown out 8-3-4, trying to stretch that single into a double. And this is Madison Parker. 1 for 2. Parker slaps it to short. Barwick over to first, and that's the third out. Second out, that is. Excuse me.
DP number 14, Kaylin Hansen.
Caitlin Hansen, the DP, with 2 away. Base is empty. 3 runs in for North. And Hansen, 0 for 2. Called a strike on the outside corner. And that pitch in the turf. Caitlin Sternweiss pitched all 6 innings in the game 1 win for Marshfield over North, 3-2. Now here in relief in game number 2. 2 of those runs belong to Barwick. Count now 2-2. Full count to Hansen. She hits a fly ball to right field. Weiss with the snow cone. Very fitting for today with it being 34 degrees out. So a good catch by Weiss and Wright will end the inning. 3 runs come in for North. We've completed 5. It's 3-1 North over Marshfield. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Why work for Staub Construction?
Everybody around you is just family.
Everybody seems to bond together and get along good, and
They, I believe, truly care about their employees.
Staub has a great benefits package.
Staub is an employee-owned company that puts a large emphasis on work-life balance.
And everybody wants to see everybody succeed.
it's a good place to work.
Join the team at Staub Construction. Apply now at staubco.com.
Hello, I'm Jenny Shaner, Realtor, Next Home Hub City. If you're a first-time home buyer or seller, or you've been around the block, because of my experience, I'm able to help you in the most efficient way. I'm a full-time, full-service realtor. I focus on my clients 100%. Let's work together as a team for a win in your next real estate transaction.
Welcome back, friends. Head to the bottom of the 5th inning here, or top of the 6th inning.
For the Tigers, the second baseman, number 5, Maddie Cole.
Maddie Cole will lead things off for Marshfield here in the top of the 6th. Updated pitching line on Ashland Barwick. 4 innings, 2 hits, no walks, 1 walk. And those 2 runs, 2 of the 3 runs that were scored are credited to Barwick as she allowed the runners on base. And Miss Cole, 0 for 1. Number 9 hitter in the order. Kind of a mirror of the first game. Popped up, fly ball, center field. Home run! And the wind helped that one as Maddie Cole with the solo home run to center field for Marshfield. And she's greeted by her teammates. So on a home run and an RBI for Maddie Cole. First hit of the game, and it's a home run to dead center. I thought Henderson had a bead on it, but Henderson took about 4 steps back and kept looking up over her shoulder, and it was going to go out. So a home run for Maddie Cole. Brings up the top of the order in Delaney Varsho. We're discussing Maddie Cole. And Maddie is a freshman. Just double checking to make sure I heard it right. Varsho fouls it off. Yeah, you put these headphones on and you hear enough, but you don't hear sometimes not everything clear. Plus, I'm old. Not as old as Mike. Not as old as Mike, though, but. Yeah. I'm like a fine wine. I get better with age. Unless the cork is loose. 1-1 the count of our show. 1 run in here in the 6th. Right up the middle. A base hit. So back-to-back hits for the Tigers.
The shortstop for the Tigers, number 4,
Ashland Barwick. Ashland, 0 for 2. A ground out and a pop-up. She squares the bunt, pulls it back. Steal attempt of second, goes into center field, but tracked down by Henderson. So Varsho with the stolen base. Tying run in scoring position now in the form of Delaney Varsho at second base. Nobody out here in the top of the 6th. Ground ball, shortstop, Gruna. Not in time for first. And that's a base hit. 3 hits in a row for the Tigers. Have put runners at first and third with nobody out. Tying run at third, go-ahead run at first. And a big spot for the center fielder, Shyla Brogan. 0 for 2 with a strikeout and a fly out to center field.
Center fielder, number 12, Shyla Brogan.
So Shyla in a big spot here. They send the runner. They let her take second. So Barwick now at second. Go-ahead run in scoring position now for Marshfield. Still nobody out, and a 1-0 count to Shyla Brogan. And she fouls that one off. Count even at a ball and a strike. We've got Coach Fitch coming out. Are we going to have a defensive change or see what's going on? We've had two. Tell you what, we'll come back after this. We'll head to commercial. We'll come back when everything's figured out. You're watching high school softball on Saleski Sports.
At the Granite Shop, we take great pride in what we do. We offer high-quality natural stone granite as well as a huge selection of man-made stone. With full slabs as well as a variety of partial remnants, you'll have no problem finding the stone that was meant for you. Our high-end, high-quality granite, quartz, and marble is perfect for any kitchen, bathroom, or remodel need. We are locally owned and operated on County Road C near Stratford. We service all of Wisconsin.
Just came back, and Brogan handed up the line to the first baseman, Megan Standiford, with the tag for the unassisted putout. Nobody advances, so Maddie Kraus now with one away. Runners still at second and third. And Maddie with a walk and a ground out. And she hits it down the right field line, foul. Not sure what that powwow was going on between the coaches and the home plate umpire, but I guess it got resolved as we play on. Kwasnick fouled off by Kraus. Again, these young ladies are off until Tuesday. Huskies will travel to Hudson, and the Tigers will head off to Schofield, take on DC Everest. Swing and a miss. Strikeout of Kraus for out number 2 after 3 hits in a row, including a leadoff home run by Maddie Cole. Put out and a strikeout brings up Lillian Griesbach. And Coach Linsmeyer talking to her. Lillian on the afternoon, 0 for 2. Well, pardon me, 0 for 1. A sac bunt in the second and a ground out to first. Coach Linsmeyer telling her, giving instructions to her player.
The catcher, number 13, Lillian Griesbach.
Lillian, a freshman, in a big spot here. Tying run at third, go-ahead run at second, but 2 outs. Hits at the second baseman. Mattis scoops it up over the first, and that's it. They threaten but do not score after that leadoff home run by Cole. Head to the bottom of the 6th. It's 3-2 North over Marshfield. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
You did forget
to
say one thing.
For over 50 years, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield has served the
Schmo from
area with the
Kokomo.
talented expertise of a big city dentistry with a hometown feel. With our multi-specialty staff and board-certified periodontics and orthodontics. Dental Clinic of Marshfield has solutions for your family.
I've been called worse.
In-network with an array of insurance companies to meet the needs of our communities and our patients. No matter what your dental need, the Dental Clinic of Marshfield will be there for you.
And I... We head to the bottom of the 6th inning, 3-2 in favor of Eau Claire North. Game 2 of 2 in this doubleheader on a very cold day here on the east side of Marshfield. Madison Pond will lead things off for the Huskies. 3 runs in the 5th inning for Eau Claire North. The Tigers with 1 in the 3rd and 1 in the 6th. See if the Huskies can extend their lead. And Pond takes strike 1. Second inning of relief for Caitlin Sternweiss. And Sternweiss back-to-back strikes. Off speed. Did she hold up? Yes, she did. Not by a whole lot. 1-2 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. No? No, she double gloved. So that's called a ball. Or 1-2. Yeah, 1-2. That's a strikeout. 1 up, 1 down brings up Claire Gruna, number 10. And Claire, 1 for 2, flew out to right and hit a single in the 4th. It's now up to 35 balmy degrees here in Marshfield. Fly ball, center field. It's going to drop for a base hit. Sort of in no man's land. And we have a pinch hitter coming up. Ashlyn Mallett.
Number 15, Ashlyn Mallett.
So Mallett will pitch hint here in the bottom of the 6th with a runner at first and 1 out. Ashlyn, a sophomore for the Huskies. His first pitch, she swings, strike 1. Game 2 of 2 of this doubleheader. This first one was at 10:30. This one started around 12:30. It was 33 degrees at the start of the first game. It's now up to 35. And that pitch inside for a ball. Don't forget our friends from Nasonville Dairy. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Foul out of play. Yeah, the people from Nasonville earned some awards for their excellent cheese. I saw that post on Facebook either this morning or last night, so congratulations to our friends from Nasonville Dairy. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Sternweiss, second strikeout of the inning.
Now pitching.
Ali Kwashnik, the pitcher, will step in with 2 outs and a runner at first in the form of Claire Gruna. That pitch outside, snap throw back to first. Pugh gloves it, with Gruna back in time. Pitch low and away. Can the defense for the Tigers hold North to no runs here? In the bottom of the 6th. A pitch called a strike. Caitlin Sternweiss only responsible for 1 of the 3 runs scored by North in this matchup. That's a swing and a miss for strike 2. 2-2 the count, with 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the pitch from Sternweiss. Fouled off right against the facade of the first base dugout where the Tigers call their home. A 210-foot home run for Maddie Cole. Made it 3-2. They had runners at second and third. Fly ball, center field. Brogan, yes. And that'll end the inning.
In the bottom of the 6th, no runs on 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. After 6 complete.
We head to the top of the 7th. Last chance for Marshfield as they trail 3-2. You're watching high school softball on Zaleski Sports.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken has been voted best pizza in Marshfield 15 years in a row. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken is ready for your call now at 715-384-8118. Choose Drunken Chicken, BLT, Western, Mac and Cheese, Sweet Chili Chicken, and more. Plus, Scotty's has roasted chicken, fish, sandwiches, salads, and desserts. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118 and Scotty'sPizza.com.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, how can I help you?
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fir, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to Zaleski Sports as we head to the top of the 7th inning. Last chance for the Marshfield Tigers. Eau Claire North looking to earn a split here in this doubleheader. Allie Kwasnick looking to get the win here for North if she can shut down the
Now pinch hitting for the Tigers, number 14, Kendall Pierce.
Kendall Pierce pinch hitting here in the 7th inning. And she squares the bunt. I believe that was a ball. Ariana Pugh on deck for the Tigers. Squares the bunt. Attempts it, misses it. And this is Kendall Pierce. There's Kendall Pierce and Cameron Pierce. Are they twins? Yes. They are twins. That bunt outside is the pitch. Pulled back in time.
We haven't seen the other senior play ever. At least I haven't.
2-1 the count. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. 2-2 the count. The pitch. Fouled off the hands of Pierce. And he's going to get help. If it hit her on the hand, she will get first base. But he's going to ask if she swung. If that's the case, then no bueno. Officials concur. Let's see what they come up with a decision. And we play on. Considered a foul ball. So Kendall Pierce stays in the box. Count is 2-2. Leading off the 7th inning, and the Tigers trailing 3-2. Fouls that one off. Gotta give a shout out to these kids. I don't know how you can play when it's just cotton picking cold out. Softball. I mean, if it was football, that's one thing, but 2-2 the count. Now it's full. Sophomore Kendall Pierce. Kwasnick, the pitch. Fouled off against the screen. And Kendall Pierce making Kwasnick throw quite a few pitches in this at-bat. Grounded foul down the first baseline. Mike Voss scoops it up from the coach's box. Mike Voss, a member of a pretty doggone good his senior year at Loyal, team that got to the sectional championship game in basketball and did pretty doggone well in baseball as Pierce strikes out swinging for the first out. That'll bring up Ariana Pugh.
First baseman, number 17, Ariana Pugh.
Caitlin Sternweiss has come into the on-deck circle. Ariana Pugh in the afternoon, 0 for 2. Strikeout, ground out. And falls behind 0-2. Back-to-back strikes from Kwasnick. And another strikeout for Kwasnick. Last chance for the Tigers here in Game 2 in the form of Caitlin Sternweiss.
Now batting the pitcher, number 9, Caitlin Sternweiss.
And hits a fly ball to center to end it. Mirrored games in this doubleheader, both 3-2 as North earns the split. Stay tuned for the Nasonville Dairy postgame show with Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis, or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Welcome back to the Nasonville Dairy postgame show. Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds made daily. You can get those fresh cheese curds in Marshfield or Curtis or log on to NasonvilleDairy.com. Well, we had a mirrored image doubleheader this afternoon as North and Marshfield split a doubleheader, both by the scores of 3-2. Let's look at the pitching lines for both teams. First of all, for Marshfield, Ashlyn Barwick pitched 4 innings, gave up 2 hits, 1 walk, struck out 4, and credited for 2 runs. Caitlin Sternweiss came in the 4th and pitched 2 innings, 2 hits, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, and responsible for 1 run. Barwick will take the loss. On the other side of the ledger, we have Madison Parker, who started the game for Eau Claire North. And she will get the win, I believe, right? No, or Kwasnick. Ali Kwasnick will get the win. She came in the 3rd inning. Madison Porter's line, 2 innings, no hits, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, no runs allowed. Kwasnick, 5 innings, 3 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts, 2 runs allowed. Leading hitters on this game, not too many. First of all, we look at the Marshfield Tigers. The big hit for the Tigers, Maddie Cole, a solo home run in the top of the 6th, made it 3-2, and that was all she wrote for Marshfield. No one exemplary in the batter's box today for the Tigers. On the other side of the ledger for the Huskies, 2 for 3 for Claire Gruna, 2 singles. And Ali Kwasnick 1 for 3 on the ball game. So pitchers' duels in both games, as each game ended up being 3-2. Game 1 goes to Marshfield. Game 2 to Eau Claire North. Thanks for tuning in this afternoon to exciting softball here on Zaleski Sports. I'll see you on Monday from the fairgrounds as the Marshfield Columbus Dons will take on Rib Lake. That game will be at 4:30 on the network. Lots of softball coming up and baseball as well, weather permitting. From my outstanding producer, Rayella Schuler, even though she calls me names and I deserved it, she does an outstanding job. This is Joe Anderson saying thank you for watching both games. A split here today between North and Marshfield, each by the score of 3-2. Have a great evening. See you Monday.